Hello, everyone. I am deeply sorry for the delay relative to what I advertised. I know I said I'd be online nearly an hour ago, but shit happens when you go to dinner with your family. And we didn't end up eating until about an hour later than we were supposed to because we had to put my baby nephew to bed and, whatever. Like I said, it happens. We're live now, and welcome back to Let's Play Baldur's Gate. And I imagine if you're watching later on YouTube, you wouldn't even notice the gap, but we are live, and for those of you who are watching these things separated, or as if it's not the same night as the last one, last time when we left off, basically we had finished clearing out a lot of wilderness, and what we're going to do now is clear out a lot more wilderness. What we're really doing is exploring everywhere we reasonably can with a party at our current strength and finding all of the magic items that we can that are going to really, really empower us. So I think I mentioned we're going to be very, very severely overpowered by the time we actually enter the Nashkel Mines, but it's all right. It's good. I enjoy it anyway. Who doesn't like being OP? Anyway, DBZ. Well, thank you. I'm glad it's fine. I still really do apologize for the delay, especially for those of you who were hanging on tenterhooks waiting around. But dinner was great. Mom made Asian style short ribs and grilled up some broccoli, and we ate. It was basically beef and broccoli on rice, except it was, very carefully homemade broccoli florets with red pepper flakes and just the right amount of soy sauce and grilled in the oven for 45 minutes. And it was Asian short ribs instead of basic bitch beef, so it was really, really good. I enjoyed it. Infinimora, Lone Wonder, Karis, DBZ, everybody, thank you. It's good to be back. Let's go ahead and fire it up, because it's not even 9 o'clock, and I intend to we'll see if I black out like like when I was playing The Witness. I hope not, because that was embarrassing. But we're going to play until I pass out again. So, for one reason or another. So I had just discovered the zoom function, which is crazy. You'd think I would have been onto that, but it's awesome. So I think this is a pretty good zoom level. Let's get ready to explore this wilderness zone.
Yeah!
Let's go and clear the southern edge of the map here. If you've forgotten where we are in the area north of the Nashkel Carnival now. We'll come back to Sprat. Nachos for dinner? Well, nachos can mean a lot of things. You mean chips and cheese, or was it fancier than that? I mean, either one's a good dinner as far as I'm concerned.
For the fallen!
Alright, who can carry short swords?
You're a queer fellow.
I mean, Imoen can to start.
What you want?
Not for long, but she's alright for now.
My honor is my life.
She can carry 2 more short swords. They weigh 3 pounds a pop. Chips and cheddar cheese. Fried some french fries and melted some cheddar. That sounds amazing. Like, doesn't that sound delicious? You show me someone who says that isn't delicious, I'll show you a liar. Or a vegan. Cheddar cheese is an animal product. They can't have it. Alright, well, this is a pretty tame map so far. All the way to the northern edge, and all we fought was 2 Svarts. Alright. The first encounter I'm looking for is down here. We're going to find a half-ogre named Argane. And he's got a posse of 3 more half-ogres. Your iron or your life? No, your iron and your life. Yeah, that one's better. What do you want with our iron? You don't really want to kill us, do you? Let's go with option 1. Ours no good. Crumble like elf bones and make our clan into laughingstock. Haha, big joke. We kill you quick. No pain. Just take iron. And they're the other 3 half-ogres, so
Nature's servant awaits.
they're susceptible to entangle.
Helm, give me strength!
For sure!
Didn't mean to do
With
that.
Helm's blessing.
Whatever, let's just try killing him. Alright.
Who wants some?
My honor is my life.
We can probably just fight these.
Yes.
Helm,
You point.
give me
I
strength!
punch.
By Helm!
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes! Rask!
What now, I wonder?
Let's talk more fight.
My honor is my
Yeah, we're
life.
fine.
My
glory
blade
of
will
Kill
cut
this
down
last
the
one.
sides.
Now, Argane has some good shit. We got gold.
Where to now?
Let Protag take the jewelry.
You're a
Let
queer
Imolen
fellow.
take the scrolls and the scalp.
Who
Minsk take the
wants
helmet.
some?
And this is a 2-handed sword +1, which means the only person whose weapon we have to worry about breaking now is Minsk.
Helm, give me strength!
Once I identify it and equip it, of course. Alright, so let's put all the jewelry away. And make sure there's nothing new there. We've read about Moonstone. Isle, gold rings, silver rings. Water Star, that's a new one. Water Star is also called acrolite or colorless tourmaline and is rare in the realms. This stone is riddled with flaws and inclusions, and hence only a small portion is fit for cutting. Alright. Now, of course, the real prize is... This one is particularly good at its job, as it has been enchanted with a few magical properties. So, of course, Minsk gets the 2-handed sword +1. Now, he's done worrying about breakage. Everyone except Ajantis has enchanted weapons. He's the last one we need to worry about. I like that a lot.
With Helm's blessing.
And we got through that pretty close to unscathed. The Chihira took 5 damage, but I'm not even going to bother resting. I can live with that. I don't need everyone at full health. Alright, we got some more mountainous terrain here. I'll explore south a little bit and clear a little bit of fog, but The next thing I want to do is hit this cave just east of where Argane was. We're going to enter. So this cave is our first real instance of dealing with a trap. There's a web trap at the cave entrance, and there's an ettercap inside.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
The last thing we need is our party paralyzed by a web trap. So we're going to enter with just Imoen. We're going to put her in trap finding mode. We're going to wait till she finds it because she's at 100 find traps, so it should happen. I mean, it should be right here.
I've done had enough of this.
Oh, gotta find traps first. There we go. Come on, girl. There we go. So see, there's the web trap. We'll disarm that.
By Helm!
Now
if
we
you
can
will.
bring in the group to fuck up the ettercap.
Yeah!
My blade will cut you down to size.
He did. Imoen levels up. Hot damn.
Yep.
Alright, she's Thief level 5, which I do want. Let's get Detect Illusion up to 35. It's the most useful thing besides find traps, after all.
My honor is my life.
She's at 40 health. That's pretty solid, too. I think I'm going to dual class her once she hits level 6 as a thief. Yeah. So one more thief level, and then we're going to dual class her as a mage. So back to the cave. So we got to loot the treasure.
Yeah.
We have a bloodstone amulet, oil of speed, and potion of fire resistance.
What now, I wonder? Of course, yeah.
Oh,
Helm,
get out of the way,
yeah.
Ajantis.
Where to now?
Protag needs the
Done and done.
necklace, the bloodstone amulet. So it goes in his gym bag.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Imoen can carry the potions, and she can even stick them in her potion case. Oil of Speed, Potion of Fire Resistance. This oddly murky oil would appear to increase the movement and combat capabilities of the imbiber by 100%. So it's a tainted oil of speed. Oddly murky. That's always like your clue word.
By Helm!
Alright, Jahir is hurt badly enough to merit a rest.
With Helm's
Then we'll
blessing.
leave. And if we look here,
Yes. A simple task.
little rock right here has a water opal in it. Water opal is a colorless, clear opal with a play of color. It is rare and valuable in the realms where it is used in scrying devices. Into the gem bag it goes. Gosh.
My honor is
Excuse
my
me.
life.
All right. All right. More bandits inbound. Aren't we lucky? Yes, we are. Hmm.
Yeah!
Our next encounter is east of here, still on the north-ish side of the map, so we'll focus on clearing this fog first. Kobolds!
You're a queer fellow.
Much more to say Amon could carry. Alright, she can get one more short sword.
Helm with Helm's blessing.
Oh, come on. I thought I clicked on everybody.
Go for the eyes, boo!
There we go.
Go for the eyes!
What you want?
Rask!
By Helm!
Go
My
for the
blade
eyes,
will
boo!
cut you down
Go
to
for
size.
the eyes! Rask!
What now, I wonder?
Jalcales?
Alright, Vicky, you take that short sword. There we go.
My honor is my life.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Where to now?
Protag
Night
and
Singer, give me
Vicky.
power.
That quick loot bar that they put into the enhanced edition, that is a fucking game changer. Alright, having played the original and
Give me strength!
dealt with looting around all the different piles,
With Helm's
that thing is
blessing.
amazing. I cannot say enough times how awesome that is, that quick loot bar. Bit of a digression, but it kicks ass. Oh shit! Ogre Berserker.
Go for the eyes, boo! Go
Two of 'em.
for the eyes! Rask!
I think we're strong enough for this, but we could get pasted and have to reload. We'll see what happens.
Perhaps I'm... Yes, done. Done.
We're gonna need to rest regardless, so...
By Helm!
What now, I wonder?
Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
My honor is for the glory of Helm!
Yep. Got pasted. Bad news. Kinda saw it coming when they were focused on Protag.
As you will.
He's a little on the tender side. Until we get the road
My
up to
blade
good...
will cut you down to size.
Well, until we get a few things. I could cast Mirror Image. I could do that now, but now he's after Chihiro, which isn't going to help anyway. Two Berserkers after you is just not a good spot to be in.
My blade will cut you down to size.
What we need is for them to split their focus. Or we can stupefy one. It's so good when Viconia gets a hit with that thing.
Cool one, son.
My honor is my
Go
life.
for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
Dice rolls, like, it's amazing to watch them play out, though. You can see just how much luck is
You
involved
point,
just on
I bunch.
how differently a
Helm,
fight
As you will.
plays out if you just reload and let it go again. Anyway. Nope.
As you will.
Alright. Let's clear the top edge now. Just because we're very close to having that done. At about 1750, we're going to angle west to get our next real encounter with our next group of bandits. I guess we'll go ahead and clear everything above that as we go. Everything we can, anyway. Do 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 do. Alright, we're gonna run into him soon heading east from here. It's just a trio of bandits. They don't actually have anything great at all. Yoin Galchabear. There's a toll for passing this way, friends, and it happens to be your life. Are you willing to part with it? 1. Take my life if you will, but I warn you now, make one move and your own is forfeit. 2. Please, you may take my money, but life is sacred. Then let these subtle games begin. Fire, comrades, and let us be richer for their folly.
Go for the eyes, boo.
Gotta get in on the archers.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Lest my hamster become an orphan.
You've got something coming, pal. Just you wait.
So you want to bait the archers into melee. It's like ultra super duper step 1.
Something coming, pal. Just you wait.
For the glory
Now we'll
of
hit the other
Helm!
archer. Now we'll hit
For the
Eoin.
glory of Helm!
For sure!
Got through it. Okay. There's gold.
Yes.
Protag takes any gems. He'll take the arrows +1 so he can identify them.
You're a queer fellow.
Nighttime. Good for sneaking up on evil.
Imoen will take the bandit scalps.
What now, I wonder?
Who wants some?
Where to now?
Alright. Star diopside gem, that's a new one. Star diopside is the most prized form of a hard, durable gemstone that is rarely found in attractive colors. It is usually too dark for beauty. However, mountain and streambed pebble crystals of a pale green hue make attractive stones, such as diopside. When a gem is found that is dark or green, it can be cut in such a fashion so as to produce 4 or 6 rayed stars. Oh, there might be another unfamiliar gem in here, but I don't think so. Oh yes, aquamarine gem. Haven't seen that before. Aquamarine is a hard, transparent form of beryl, blue-green in color. These sought-after gems are found primarily in the barbarian tribes that roam the northern tundra. Alright, very good. We still have to spend a spell to identify an arrow +1. Are you kidding me? Our lore has to be higher than that. It has to be. Whatever. We still can't identify anything on its own, apparently. Because it does not get more basic than an arrow +1.
My honor is my life.
Alright, all that's left on the ground are the arrows. We need to rest until healed. Fuck you, buddy. Let's head even further east
As you will.
for our next encounter. You might have noticed this is actually a fairly busy map in terms of non-random encounters. Dreadwolf!
Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
The fun! For sure!
Alrighty. Here's our next encounter. Sarhedra the Dwarf. Let's clear that last teeny bit of fog, because I'm OCD about Fog of War. I think anybody who plays these games, Infinity Engine games, has to be OCD about Fog of War, though. Like, how can you not be? It's just so irritating when it's still there. Sarhedra.
Yes?
I bet you're another one of those adventurers wanting to change the world or something. Well, go pick on the ogres to the south if it will make you feel better. Ogre hunting. Sarhedra, a rather muddled dwarven fighter, has warned me of an ogre encampment to the south. Let's go hunt some fucking ogres.
Me will smash your face.
Alright, fighting ogres one at a time is a good decision. Let's pull this one out. Reverse formation and...
For the glory
Look
of
at that.
Helm!
A morning star.
Yes.
Helm, give me strength! With Helm's blessing.
Me will smash your face. Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
We aggroed an Ogreon as well.
Time for some carnage.
What now, I wonder?
By hell, yeah!
I'm a bit more hurt than I thought.
How much more is there? There's a berserker. I think he's
Go
last
for
one,
the
though.
eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Oh, fuck me. 2 Hobgoblin elites. Oh, elites are such a pain.
Yeah!
Did I not save after... I didn't save after any of those. God damn it. Sorry, guys.
Me will crush you to goo! Go
For the glory of
Boo!
Helm!
Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Yes.
My honor is my life. As you will.
Me will crush you to goo! Die, pigweed!
For the glory of Helm!
What now, I wonder?
There we go.
Helm, give me strength! Yeah!
It'd be really good if we could bait out the berserker by himself. Because that would let us rush those Hobgoblin elites.
My
When the time
blade will
comes.
cut you down to size.
Smash your face!
Close, but no cigar. Reload.
Yeah!
Nature's servant await for the group.
My honor is my life. As you will.
I don't really care if it's the elite I bait out either. I need to be able to rush the Hobgoblin elites without worrying about getting crushed by an Ogre Berserker.
For the fallen!
He will smash your...
There we go.
Yes.
Helm, give me strength! Yeah!
Really big bad guys are gone. Now let's go rush the assholes with the poison arrows.
Spare no one! Forward march! Spare no one!
What now, I wonder?
By Helm!
Lilulul! For sure!
Forward march!
Where to now?
You're a queer fellow.
Potion of insulation. Right, that's 50% electrical resistance.
My
Alright,
honor, as you will.
now let's loot the corpse here at this ogre encampment. Gold and two
What you
other
want?
potions.
I've done had enough of this.
Healing and another tainted oil of speed.
Helm, give me strength!
Let's rest. And report back to
Yeah.
Sarhedra. Because we have picked on the ogres to the south. Her little quest is finished. Get in there, Ajantis.
Yes?
That was quick. Damn, I don't know. Go find someone else to talk to. I'm no good at this quest stuff. I have, people to see and places to be. Alright. I killed the ogres that Sarhedra mentioned. Upon reporting this to her, however, she got so flustered trying to think of something more I could do for her that she forgot to give me my reward. Ah, well, a few dead ogres is reward enough, I suppose. Disagree, but whatevs. Alright, while we're here, let's unlock the eastern edge of the map. The Firewine Bridge. Oh, boy. That one's a massive
As you
pain in
will.
the ass. Alrighty. There we go, anyway. Only one more encounter on this map, and then we're just clearing fog. A sleep spell would be really good for what's coming up, but I still haven't found the sleep scroll. Unfortunately. We're gonna have a legion of Svarts attacking a cow. And in order to get the reward, we have to keep the cow from dying. Yeah, it's not gonna be good. Oh, I would rather not deal with respawned kobolds.
Yeah!
Thank you. $7 XP a pop and a short sword for loot? No, I'd rather not. Really super duper rather not, if we're being real. Good, it's not going to force me. Alright, well, let's go ahead and talk to Sprat. We've circled all the way back here. No time, no time. On the run with info. Off to to report of things most dire indeed. Bandit raids increasing, iron ore depleting, and everyone is up in arms about their lack of arms. No wonder relations are strained to the brink. On my way I am to Well, I mean, bye-bye, Sprat. We hardly knew ye. Oh, wow, we've actually gotten rid of most of the fog already. It's pretty good. Now, the prize in this segment of map was pretty obviously, this house looks abandoned. The two-handed sword +1.
My blade will cut you down to size.
You have to help me! Them Svarts are after my cows again!
Jalcales?
Biggie is good for several more short swords, thankfully.
My honor is my life. For the glory of Helm!
Night Singer, give me power.
Helm,
For
give
the
me strength!
fallen!
Ulza?
By Helm!
My blade will cut you down to size.
Jalcales?
That's Ulrich.
My honor is my life. For the glory of Helm!
For sure!
Night Singer, give me power.
Helm, give me strength!
Ulza?
By Helm!
Lululul! For
It's
sure!
gonna be close.
Jalcales?
My honor is my life.
My blade will cut you
Damn
down.
it! You gotta be kidding me.
Helm's blessing. For the glory of Helm! For the glory of Helm!
My
for the
blade
eyes,
will
boo.
cut you down
Go
to
for the
size.
eyes! Rusk!
For the fallen!
Fuck!
With Helm's blessing.
I need sleep!
My
for the
blade
eyes,
will
boo.
cut you down to
For the
size.
eyes! Rusk!
Lululul! For sure!
Maybe I can pull him off the cow. Can I cure the cow?
Jalcales?
That would be something.
Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Cow died.
Yeah!
Again. Fucking
My
farts!
blade
I
will
hate
cut you
these
down to
things!
size.
For the fallen!
My honor is my life.
Well, that time the Svarts just got like 8 hits all in a row.
Helm, give me strength!
Jalcales?
Go for the eyes, boo!
Are you kidding me?
Yeah!
It's getting worse and worse every time. This is fuckery!
My blade will cut you down to size. My blade will cut you down to size.
the glory of Helm! For the glory of Helm!
For the fallen! For sure!
Mother of God!
Yeah!
Give me a fucking break! I'm getting mad. This is pissing me off.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
For the glory of Helm! My honor is my life.
Nature's servant
Jalkalas.
awaits.
Cool one.
You're a queer fellow.
For the fallen! For sure!
Helm, give me
For the
strength!
fallen!
Doesn't even look like healing the cow is
Yes, oh
working.
omnipresent authority figure.
It doesn't look like it's making a
hell.
difference.
Good now.
What you want?
Hi,
My
bunch.
blade will cut you down to size. My blade will cut you down.
That fucking close, but no.
As you will.
This is infuriating.
Nat-
My honor is my
Jalkalas.
Cool one.
You're a queer fellow.
Go
My
for the
blade.
eyes.
Helm, for the glory of Helm! By Helm!
Yes,
Night
oh
singer.
omnipresent
What you want?
authority
Hi,
figure.
bunch.
My blade will cut you down to size.
My honor is my life. For the glory of Helm!
For the fallen!
That's what I'm talking about. Fucking farts, man. I hate those things. Alright. And Enchantis' sword broke, because of course it fucking did!
As you will.
Sorry.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
The one person who's still using a breakable weapon!
My blade.
That one's not gonna work.
Yeah.
It's already at 40% health.
For the fallen! Nature's servant awaits.
Try this.
My honor is my life. Helm, give me strength! Yeah!
My blade will cut you down to size.
Nature's servant awaits.
My honor is my life. As you will.
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
For the fallen!
Yeah!
Entangle's not a great idea. You have got to be kidding me! What is
You
with
will.
these farts?
Go for the
Glory
ice
of
pool.
hell!
I mean, I guess they're attacking a defenseless little animal, so suddenly their hit die is
For the glory of
whatever
For a
hell!
bit of the
Thaco is,
rough and tumble.
their Thaco is good enough for an animal that's docile and not fighting back, but come on.
My blade will cut you down to size.
For the fallen!
Damn it! Ah! The one time I did it, Achantis' sword broke.
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
I forgot about how fucking annoying this is.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Rusk!
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
My blade will cut you down to size. My blade will cut you down
My
to
honor
size.
is my life.
Nature's servant awaits.
Jalcales?
Yes.
Cool one, son.
You're a queer fellow.
Lililul! For sure!
With Helm's blessing.
Maybe I should split
My
the party
honor is my life.
sooner.
Helm with Helm's blessing. By Helm!
Nature's servant awaits.
Jalcales?
Yes.
Cool one, son.
You're a queer fellow.
What now, I wonder?
My honor is my life.
Mother of
With
God!
Helm's blessing.
I think
my
that-
honor with Helm's blessing. Helm,
I think that's the right
give me
strategy.
strength.
to split the
by
party.
Helm.
It made this
Nature's
fart
servant awaits.
insanely lucky
For the fallen!
that time.
Jalcales?
Yes.
Cool one.
I am
son.
getting so mad
You're a queer fellow.
at this ridiculous fucking quest.
My honor is my life. Yeah!
Look at that, it did it again. They all scored their
For
hits.
the glory!
The cow is already near death.
You point, I punch.
Fuck off!
With
God
Helm's
damn it!
blessing. My honor is my life. Helm, give by Helm.
Whose idea was
Nature's
this
servant
shit?
awaits.
Jalcales?
Yes.
Sorry, I'm
Cool one, son.
way madder than I should be, but
You're
this
a
is
queer
crazy.
fellow.
My honor is my life.
What now, I wonder?
You point, I punch. Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Rusk!
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
There we go. This is gonna do it. They're focused on me now.
Where to now?
That's what we need.
Helm, give for the glory of Helm! By Helm, as you will.
There
Go
we
for
go.
the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Thank-
Rask!
Alright, Ajantis' weapon is intact.
What you want?
Thank fucking Christ.
Night Singer, give me power.
That was about to literally drive me insane.
My honor is my life.
Alright, there we go. Good God Almighty.
Yeah!
Thanks for saving Arabelle here. Ever since them Zvarts and their kobold kin swarmed the mines at Nashkel, they've been making attacks like that more and more often. If someone like yourself could get to the bottom of that, all of us trying to make an honest living out here sure would be grateful. So if you don't save the cow, you get no reward at all. If you do save it, you get 350 XP and a reputation boost.
We follow the righteous path, the path of Helm.
It appears that Zvarts have been making regular raids on the livestock around Nashkel. They must be operating from a base nearby, but where exactly I cannot be sure. I'm pretty sure the Zvart base is the village I exterminated, but whatever. Oh, reputation point is definitely worth the trouble. Still average, but we are at 12 now. So, prices dropped everywhere, again, which is always good. Always good. And now, all that's left is clear the last little bit of fog on this map, and it's over.
Surface dwellers can be so stupid.
Our next wilderness area...
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
We're gonna fight this brown bear. Make sure Ajantis' weapon is still not broken. He is the only one whose weapon will still break. So we're very close to not having to worry about that, which is such a huge relief when we get there. Huh. I guess these are technically cliffs of some sort. Let's clear that last little bit of fog. Let's head to High Hedge and sell everything. Thank you, Carefree. I would say that was well done. The next item I really want to buy is the Dagger of Venom from the smithy in Baragoth.
With Helm's blessing.
I think 12,000-ish was enough for that, so we'll sell everything and then see if it's worth heading there. The next area we're going to explore is the wilderness directly south of High Hedge, where we will finally find the cleric Basilisk, who we've heard so much about, number one, and number two, has a bounty of 5,000 gold on his head, and number three, wields the Ashadina +2 Warhammer, which is going to replace the Stupefier as Viconia's primary weapon.
Helm, give... Yeah!
First, let's chat with the
Why do
Lantier.
I live in such a pissant town?
I don't know. Why do you? It's your choice, bucko. I say that every time. I'm getting predictable, and I don't like that. Anyway, let's sell off all these short swords for a whopping 20 gold. Sell off all these weapons for hopefully a little more. Now let's pop the gem bag, where we should have some really good stuff. Bloodstone amulet, water opal. Those are all genuinely valuable. I like seeing that. Alright, we'll sell all our gems. Go to Minsk's inventory, sell all of this. And Imoen. Let's open the potion case. Sell all of that. Keep Nestor's dagger. I believe I mentioned it is part of a quest later on. Alright. 11,233.
By Helm!
Why do I live in such a pissant
How
town?
much for the robes? The robe... Oh yeah, no, the robes are more expensive. 24,600 for the robes. At reputation 12. So...
With Helm's blessing.
Need some more ant kegs. Nah, we don't need to farm ant kegs. We'll get plenty of gold. We don't... I'm not planning on buying the robes before the Nashkel Mines. We don't need them. They're not really necessary till the end game. We do, however, need the Dagger of Venom. I want to see exactly what that costs. Although we got a reputation point,
With Helm's blessing.
it did get cheaper, but I want to fix in my mind what that cost actually is, so I know when to come back here again. I have not done the temple area west of Baragos, or east of Baragos, no. I'm just really glad we finally saved the fucking cow.
As you will.
That was ridiculous, boys.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Alright, Dagger of Venom. What is the cost? 12,000 even. We're close. In fact, hold on. Because if I were to say, let's sell the dagger +1, could that put me over the edge?
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
No. Alright, so keep wielding that, Jaheira. We'll buy your Dagger of Venom after we kill Basilisk, which is up next.
As you will.
Let's go to this fresh area directly south. Well, directly south is a misnomer, but south of High Hedge.
I must rest. I have a bad case of armor, chief.
Alright, let's make an anchor save. Those are getting less important, but we still need to get a Jantis, an enchanted bastard sword. Okie dokie. Next batter is Basilisk, the Mad Cleric, with his heavy crossbow-wielding skeleton.
With Helm's blessing.
This is an annoying fight, but profitable. Wolves! A wolf. Melican! Thank ye, Cluck. You have saved, Cluck, me. Forsooth, methinks you were no ordinary talking chicken. I fear I have taken one too many blows to the head. Next I'll be hearing hamsters speak. Ah! Unholy magics are afoot! This chicken is possessed! This bird is foul! I'll go with number 2. Thank you. Yes, Cluck. That was just what I needed in my hour of need. You laugh it up while I, Cluck, learn to cope with passing eggs. 1. My apologies, good Chicken, what has caused your current accursed state? 2. No, I refuse to let this conversation go a step further. If it should get around that I spend my days speaking with livestock, I should be the laughingstock of Baldur's Gate. I am sorry. Option 1. Thank the mother of all magic. Mayhaps now I might end this nightmare. I am Melicamp of Baragost, a mage adept in the mystical arts. A misread incantation seems to be the source of my troubling form. 'Tis been over a month since I uttered a polymorph spell, and I simply cannot return to my normal form. 1. I have a passing knowledge of magery. Can you not dispel this foul condition? 2. It's most likely a godly retribution for some past offense or indiscretion. I'll not meddle in such affairs. 3. Is there anyone that might be able to assist you? I fear I have little in the way of magical power myself. We will go with option 1. I would, but dispel is beyond my, or rather, I exhausted my memorized spells earlier, and now I cannot access my spellbook. Have you or a member of your party the ability to cast such a spell? 1. Perhaps, but what shall be our reward? Would seem such a spell would be worth much to you at this particular time, especially. You're not going to have a level 3 mage at this point, or you're not going to have a level 5 mage at this point. Nobody can cast Dispel magic, so. 2. It's a spell neither I nor my comrades can cast at this time. Is there another way I might assist you? Blast it all! Well, there is nothing else I can do except my most hated option. There is a tower directly to the west of Baragost, about which can be found the mage Thalantir. I am his apprentice, and I am certain he will aid me. 1. Then to his abode we shall go. I will escort you. 2. For being his apprentice, you seem unsure of his willingness to help you. 3. It's too far afield for us. You will have to find your own way. Option 2. Oh, 'tis nothing, Really? Often the relationship between apprentice and master is strained. He will help, I am certain. 1. Then to his abode we shall go. I will escort you. Or 2. Regardless, it's too far out of our way. You will have to make your own way there. Option 1. Thank you. It's located just to the west of Baragost. Thalantir lives in a large manor there. I'll just nestle in your pack until we get there. Melicamp the Chicken. I have met an unfortunate wizard in the shape of a chicken. I am to take him to see Thalantir, just to the west of Baragost. And we have gained the item, Melicamp the Chicken. Who's he riding with? He's with Vicky now. Chickens are flightless domesticated birds valued not only for their tender meat, but also for their eggs, a daily morning delicacy in many farms and cities throughout the Sword Coast region. He weighs 1 pound. We'll have Imoen carry him. I forgot about Melicamp. It's good shit. It's another reputation boost, as is the Basilisk quest, so everything is going to, our reputation is going to bump up to, I think, 14 by the end of this map, so prices are going to significantly drop too, which is important. Like I said, the only thing I really intend to buy before the Nashkel Mines is the Dagger of Venom +2. Imoen obviously has no use for the mage robes until she dual classes, and I don't need them just yet. But what is east of me? A wilderness I've already explored. Apotham! 10 months at a tier 2 sub! My goodness! Damn, I have a lot of viewers too. Strange hour, but it's good news. Things are going very well, Apotham. Thank you for asking. We're playing Baldur's Gate. We've got almost all of our party members have a magical weapon, so they won't. We don't have to worry about weapon break. Ajantis is the only one who is still using a basic weapon. Got a group of 4 wolves. Unfortunately, we still have not found the sleep scroll, which is a problem, but We're getting strong. Storbo says good morning. It's 5 till 10 at night here, but welcome back, Storbo. Good to see you. Good morning to you. I take it you're also on the eastern side of the ocean. Almost. I lost my shit over that cow. Like, multiple times. Let's be honest.
My blade will cut you down to size.
It was not an almost. I lost my shit over that fucking cow. At least 3 times. I really wanted that reputation point. You're super drunk! Well, I'm trying to catch up. I'll slam another bottle of bubbly and try to join you. No, I'm streaming. I need to keep it together.
You've a task?
Let's level up Jaheira. She is now a level 4 druid. So let's get another druid level. Saving throws, I'll drop by 1. HP, lore, and she gets priest spell slots. 1 at level 1, 1 at level 2. Well, that is outstanding. So, we have Armor of Faith, Bless, Cure Light Wounds, and Entangle. I don't need anything else. I mean, I really don't. So we'll get another Cure Light Wounds so we can heal more. Level 2, we got a Slow Poison. There's nothing else I even give a shit about, so I'll get another Slow Poison. Alright.
My honor is my life. Yeah!
Mintz got hurt fairly badly, and I don't want to fight Basilisk at anything less than max anyway.
You funny looking.
Footy. Shh. I'm spying on Basilisk and his spooks. They're funny. 1. This is no place for a child. Return home to Baragast at once and run every step of the way. 2. I've never heard of a funny spook before. Why are they so funny? Let's go with that one. 2 bottles of wine and 2 Irish mules. Basilisk keeps on telling these stories about how happy he was as a kid, but all of the spooks just kind of moan and mumble and stuff like they're not really listening. That's what my brother Johnny used to do before he disappeared. Mumble like that when he weren't really listening. You stay here. I'm gonna go tell my friend Nettie about this place. She'll think it's really funny, what with her daddy gone and all. Oh, Lord. Alright. Basilisk the Murderer. Journal update. Poor young Footy is as tragically mad as everyone else in this dreadful place. He has been watching the foul Basilisk, trying to spot his own family amongst the animated corpses, laughing at their antics as he does so. Guilt and innocence are so malleable in this affair. All I know is that I cannot bear to let this depravity continue any longer. Well, look at you being all holier than thou, Protag. So Basilisk is over here in the graveyard.
Helm, yeah!
If we roll for...
Oh, Brother Therm, why not grace our ears with a ripping tale of the old days? Always a delight.
Hey, Attendus. Well, you didn't necessarily miss a couple of hours. I took a 4-hour break to go have dinner with my mom and brother, but... We have not advanced the main story at all. We found some decent loot, got some experience points, that's really about it. So you'll notice all those skeletons are carrying heavy crossbows. That is not good. Oh, don't hesitate on my account. Some of the others may not have heard them. Hold your peace then, though I remember a time back at Zental Keep when you would sooner die than be quiet. You would sooner... I'll wait till you feel like telling them yourself. I don't remember the old days so well. So if we pick the right dialogue options, we can eliminate half his horde without fighting. That is a very good move. You there, what is the meaning of this? Who dares interrupt while I speak with my family? I'll have your heads if you're here to harm the... No, it can't be. Is that you, Father? It cannot be otherwise. You haven't changed a bit in all these years. You've mistaken me for someone else, and I think you should come along quietly. No doubt Baragos will have people to properly deal with you. You are mad, monster. Die by my righteous wrath. Yes, son. It certainly has been a long time. How are you doing, my boy? Yes, it's Dad, and I want you to stop all this zombie foolishness and come to Baragos with me. Surely someone there can help you. Pick option 3. About as well as can be expected, I guess. It has been difficult, but I've got most of the family back together. Some did not seem to recognize me at first, but I helped them recall. 1. No matter. I've not seen you since, Zentalkeep. Thank the gods we all got out safely. 2. But these are not our kin. What madness has your eyes? Zombies all. 3. I am disappointed in you, son. These are not your family, and it's an abomination to suggest it. Option 1. Yes, though it was frightening for a time because I thought I was the only one of us that survived. I thought I was the only one who... The only one... You lie! You lie! You cannot be my father because he died when I left the... 1. It's not I who lies, but you to yourself. You rob others of their loved ones to replace those you betrayed long ago. 2. When you ran from your home, leaving them to die, you were a coward and a murderer, and today you face judgment. 3. It's not too late to make amends for your actions. Return to Baragos with me and atone for your crimes. Option 2 will cause about half of his minions to die, which is what we want. No! They lived, all of them! I saved them and they live. I ran. Dead. All dead. It isn't true. It cannot be. You lie. You will die for slighting my memory. You feel urges. Oh, I can't control the chances.
For the group.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Well, his minions at least seem not to be attacking.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
He managed to cast Hold Person. That's a big problem for me. Perhaps more importantly, it worked on everybody but Chihira, who is really screwing the pooch right now.
By Helm! For the glory of Helm! As you will. For the glory of Helm!
Well, he managed to kill Viconia.
My honor. Yeah!
Alright, I clearly picked the wrong option because they didn't die. Let's try 1. There we go! That killed him off like I wanted. The evil priest Basilisk seems to be insane. He believes that the undead he controls are the living members of his family. He also believes that I am his parent.
Nature's servant awaits.
So, well, all of his minions died. Uh-oh. Zargal, you surrender or you die. You make choice, and you make choice quickly. Zargal has no patience to wait for slow-witted city folk. Time to die, you ugly knob-goblin. We surrender already. Just stop pointing those swords at us, and we'll all be better for it. What is it that you want exactly? Zargal want all of your money. Give Zargal your money, and Zargal will let you live. 1. You have to be joking. Our money is very important to us. If we just gave it to every foul-smelling hobgoblin who happened by, well, we wouldn't get far in life, now would we? Here, take it, take every last coin. You very stupid for city folk. You die screaming. Zargal's strongest one there is.
Yes, as you direct.
Let's try and fight Zargal and his hobgoblins first.
Spare no one! March!
Fighting without a Jantis, but we'll be alright.
Forward march!
Oh, that's a good
For
one.
the fallen!
Until he was dead.
Basic bitch bandit. This is a very busy map, I'm starting to remember.
For sure!
Kicked him in the head till he was dead.
Bandits and a ghast. Good grief. Settle down, game. This is nuts. I mean, we gotta kill the ghast first. It can paralyze. And cause disease, for that matter. Alright, we got a Jantis back.
Give me strength!
My blade will cut you down to size.
So I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
I think we're out of combat.
Jalcales?
Slows you here is poison, please.
By Helm!
Alright. So we'll start with jewelry and shit that needs identification. Protag takes all of that. Then we'll have
You're a
Imoen
queer fellow.
take literally weightless and bandit scalps. Which I realize now was a redundant sentence.
Cool ones.
Now we'll have Mint start taking heavy stuff. No, not the arrows. Until he can't carry anymore.
What now, I wonder?
My honor is my life.
Whoa.
Where to now?
Helm, as you will.
Yes?
Alright. So, jewelry goes in the gem bag. And now we need to... Well, we're going to have to identify this sword because it's a big deal. First, I have to answer text from my wife. The Whistling Sword +2. This is good shit. Amidst the plains of the Eastern Shar, there lived a small human blacksmith whose nearly dwarven height did not do his soul justice. Though a skilled weaponsmith, his true gift was his ability to whistle a heartfelt song that could cause a grown man to cry like a newborn. Only a reclusive mage shared and enjoyed time with the diminutive man, however, as others could only see his small size as a source of amusement. Deaf to the smith's song because of their own prejudices, their ridicule slowly grew into cruel torment, which eventually persuaded the light-hearted man to leave his home forever. Before he left, he forged this weapon as a gift for his one friend, who also enchanted it during the making. Thus the blade sweetly whistles to its wielder when unsheathed. It was not long after that the mage also deserted the small town in disgust, taking the sword with him on his journeys. So, Whistling Sword +2, that goes to Imoen. Is it better than a short sword +1? Why, yes, of course it is. 2 is more than 1, after all.
By Helm, with
All right.
Helm's blessing.
Now, it looks like all his minions died. So let's go fight Basilisk.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Run!
All right. Basilisk is dead. These are basic crossbow bolts.
You point, I punch.
Minsk's
What
inventory
now, I
full.
wonder?
Heavy crossbow. These will sell pretty well, as will two-handed swords. Bolts won't sell at all. We gotta wait for those holds to wear off before we loot the rest of this.
Night Singer, give me power.
We might as well level up Viconia in the meantime. She's got a level 2 and a level 3 priest spell. Oh, that's a big deal. Level 3. New spells. We gotta read about them. Animate Dead. No, I don't want to memorize it. Animate Dead Necromancy. Level 3, Sphere Necromantic. Range 30 feet, duration 8 hours. Casting time 9, area of effect special, saving throw none. This spell causes a skeleton warrior to rise and serve the caster under any conditions. The type of skeleton warrior that appears depends upon the level of the priest casting the spell. 1st through 6th, a 3 HD skeleton warrior wielding a long sword. 7th through 10th, a 5 HD skeleton warrior wielding a long sword +1. 11th through 14th, a 7 HD skeleton warrior wielding a bastard sword +1. 15th and up, a 9 HD skeleton warrior wielding a two-handed sword +1. Animate Dead is really good, actually, but it's probably not the one we're going to take. The skeleton warrior can follow the caster, remain in an area, and attack any creature entering the place, etc. It remains animated until it is destroyed in combat, 8 hours pass, or it is turned. This spell cannot be dispelled. Cure Disease, Abjuration. Level 3, Sphere Necromantic, Range Touch, Duration Permanent, Casting Time 1, Area of Effect 1, Creature Saving Throw none. By laying his hands upon a sickly person, the caster can cure almost any disease with this spell. The cure is permanent, but does not grant the recipient of the spell immunity from further afflictions. Blindness, deafness, and feeblemind are also cured with this spell. Some magically created diseases may not be curable with this spell. Cure Medium Wounds, Necromancy. Level 3, Sphere Healing, Range Touch, Duration Permanent, Casting Time 5, Area of Effect 1, Creature Saving Throw none. By casting this spell and laying his hand upon a creature, the priest heals 14 points of wound or other injury damage from the creature's body. This healing cannot affect creatures without corporeal bodies, nor can it cure wounds of creatures not living or of extraplanar origin. Curing is permanent only insofar as the creature does not sustain further damage. Caused wounds will heal or can be cured, just as any normal injury. We're going to memorize Dispel Magic, which we've already read about many times. That is definitely the most important priest spell to take here. Well, let's read about the others. Glyph of Warding. Abjuration Evocation. Level 3 Sphere Guardian. Range 60 feet. Duration permanent until discharged. Casting time 9. Area of effect 12-foot radius. Saving throw negates. A Glyph of Warding is a powerful inscription magically drawn to prevent unauthorized or hostile creatures from passing, entering, or opening. It can be used to guard a small bridge, to ward an entry, or as a trap on a chest or a box. Any creature violating the warded area is subject to the magic it stores, although a successful saving throw versus spell enables the creature to escape the effects of the glyph. When the spell is cast, the priest weaves a tracery of faintly glowing lines around the warding sigil. When the glyph is activated, it deals 1d4 points of electrical damage per level of the caster. Meh. Holy Smite, Necromancy, Level 3 Sphere Healing, range, visual range of the caster, duration instant, casting time 3, area of effect 15-foot radius, saving throw special. This spell calls upon energy from the positive energy plane in order to open a channel between it and the targets. The result is that any evil creatures within the spell's area of effect take 1d4 points of damage per level of the caster, or half damage upon a successful saving throw versus spell. If the victims fail their saving throw, they are also blinded for 1 round. Invisibility Purge Divination. Level 3 Sphere Divination, range 0, duration instant, casting time 8, area of effect 120-foot radius. Saving throw none. Any enemy invisible creatures within the area of effect have their invisibility dispelled. This includes creatures under the effects of Sanctuary, Improved Invisibility, Shadow Door Invisibility, Mislead, and so on. Miscast Magic. Enchantment Charm. Level 3 Sphere Chaos, range, visual range of the caster. Duration 1 turn, casting time 5, area of effect 1 target, saving throw negates. Any spell casting creature that is affected by this spell has its casting ability severely disabled. When the creature attempts to cast a spell, it suffers an 80% chance of failure. Creatures can save versus spell to avoid the effect, but do so with a -2 penalty. Protection from Fire, Abjuration. Level 3 Sphere Protection Elemental Fire, range touch, duration 3 rounds, plus 1 round per level. Casting time 6, area of effect 1 creature, saving throw none. The effects of a protection from fire spell last no longer than 3 rounds plus 1 round per level of the caster. When the spell is cast, it confers complete invulnerability to normal fires, torches, bonfires, oil fires, and the like, and to exposure to magical fires, fiery dragon breath, hell. We've already read about this, actually. Remove Curse, Abjuration, Level 3, Sphere Protection, Range Touch, Duration Permanent, Casting Time 6, Area of Effect 1, Creature Saving Throw none. Upon casting this spell, the priest is usually able to remove a curse on an object, a person, or in the form of some undesired sending or evil presence. Note that the Remove Curse spell does not remove the curse from a cursed shield, weapon, or suit of armor, although the spell typically enables the person afflicted with any such cursed item to get rid of it. Certain special curses may not be countered by this spell, or may be countered only by a caster of a certain level or higher. Remove Paralysis, Abjuration. Level 3, Sphere Protection, range 150 feet, duration permanent, casting time 6, area of effect 15-foot radius, saving throw none. By the use of this spell, the priest can free all allied creatures within the area from the effects of any paralyzation or related magic, such as a Ghoul's Touch or a Hold spell. Rigid Thinking, Enchantment Charm. Level 3, Sphere Law, range, visual range of the caster, duration 1 turn, casting time 5, area of effect 1 person or mammal, saving throw negates. The target of this spell must make a saving throw versus spell or come under its effects. When under the effects of the Rigid Thinking spell, the victim will randomly wander, attack the nearest person, or stand confused. Strength of 1. Alteration. Level 3, Sphere Law, range 0, duration 1 turn, casting time 3, area of effect 15-foot radius, saving throw none. When this spell is cast, party members within the area of effect are given a strength score of 1875. If a party member has a strength score higher than this, either naturally or through a magical item, then his strength is lowered to 1875. The spell lasts for one turn, whereupon everyone's strength returns to normal. Unholy Blight. Necromancy. Level 3 Sphere Healing. Weird. Rage. Visual range of the caster. Duration instant. Casting time 3. Area of effect 15-foot radius. Saving throw special. This spell calls upon energy from the negative energy plane in order to open a channel between it and the target. The result is that any good creatures within the spell's area of effect take 1d4 points of damage per level of the caster, or half damage upon a successful saving throw versus spell. If the victims fail their saving throw, they also receive a -2 penalty to all their rolls for 4 rounds. And Zone of Sweet Air, Abjuration. Level 3, Sphere Wards, Range 0, Duration Instant, Casting Time 3, Area of Effect, Special, Saving Throw None. Zone of Sweet Air repels all noxious elements from poisonous vapors, including magically created vapors such as Cloud Kill. This spell will dismiss all clouds in the entire area that the caster is currently in. The spell offers no protection against poisonous vapors created by a dragon's breath weapon, such as the chlorine gas of a green dragon. So we choose Dispel Magic. Obviously. I mean, I say obviously, that's kind of shitty.
Ulsa?
It ain't that obvious, after all. But now we're just waiting for those hold effects to wear off. Oh, Viconian. Well, Vicky can pick up some stuff. Heavy crossbow weighs 14, so. Alright, Vicky's done picking shit up.
My honor
And
is
now
my
Ajantis
life.
isn't held. Although, I blew up his carry weight. Jahira's good. For now.
You've a task?
Protag's inventory is full, as is Minsk's. I mean, Minsk isn't exactly carrying anything light either. Set these bows. Alright.
Where to now?
Protag has one open slot, so he can get the gem. Or necklace, whatever the hell it is. Who can carry a medium shield? Not Ajantis. Not Jaheira. Not Vicky. Not Protag. He has too much shit. Minsk can. He's got 2 open slots.
Let's talk more fight.
Now,
Yes.
Protag needs everything that's unidentified. So, let's give all this shit to Minsk. Gotta clear up some space. 40. Anything under? Yes. Imoen can actually carry the medium shield, even though she can't use it. So Protag can toss another 2-handed sword in Minsk's direction. Which means Protag can now theoretically
What now, I wonder?
gather up all 3 unidentified items.
Helm,
Thank
give me
you.
strength!
Thank you. Come again. Alright, here we go. So, gotta rest before we can ID anything, say Levi. And we're gonna have to go offload it, like, even before we do the rest of this map. That's just science. Oh, hello, zombie. I'm glad you're not hostile. Gauntlets of Fumbling, Elander's Gloves of Misplacement. With mischief in mind, the impetuous Elander set out to craft these cursed gauntlets to best a rival. It turns out his malice got the best of him when he mistook these gloves for another pair. So these fucking suck and can only be removed with a remove curse spell. Go figure. Let's quick save and murder the zombie.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
Yeah!
Alrighty. With another fresh identify spell in our pocket. A depiction, Basilisk Holy Symbol. Oh, lore worked here. A depiction of the evil god Cyric. Warhammer. Let's identify this one. Oh, gotta rest again first. My bad. Alright. Ashadina +2. Lady Ashadina was a remarkable strategist who honed her skills against the orc armies in the Year of the Black Horde. She met Durgat Wiltun, the warrior that wielded this weapon, when he foiled an ambush led by the great orc Varstok, and soon after made him her field captain. After serving at each other's side for the entirety of the war, they fell in love and eventually married. Historians report that Durgat named his warhammer after his bride to remind himself of the love he fought to protect. What Lady Ashadina thought of this is unknown. So it's +2 and it also deals electrical damage when you hit with it. This is Vicky's new primary weapon. Sling +1. Oh, what? I don't know. Let's give it to fucking Ajantis. Along with all the bullets. It'll give him a ranged option. Right? If for any reason we ever want Ajantis fighting range. Which we won't. But it's there. Now, if Vicky needs to lose weight, we want her to use Ashadina. It's clearly better. Minsk is out of slots, but Protag has one. Let's do that. And we are good to go, amazingly enough. So, let's go to High Hedge and sell what we can sell. And I believe even without turning in the Basilisk quest, we'll be able to afford the Dagger of Venom afterwards. And that's a significant moment because it means we don't have to worry about the Thunderhammer Smithy anymore. Hold on. All right. So, thing one, let's go to High Hedge and sell everything. Yes, before we explore the rest of this already very profitable map.
Yeah!
Tiff says hi to everyone, by the way.
By Helm! As you will.
She's good. I think she's a little mad at me for
Why do I live in such a pisshead
not
town?
canceling the stream just to talk to her for 10 minutes, but whatever. Alright. We're not going to deal with Metal Camp yet. We're just selling shit off. So the heavy crossbows sell for a lot, which is why I was pretty intent on looting all of them. Relatively, anyway. You know what I mean. We're above 12,000. We can go get the Dagger of Venom. Potion case is empty. What about the gem bag? Not empty. Booyah. All right. Well,
My honor is my life.
let's go get the Dagger of Venom, shall we?
With Helm's blessing.
Over to Baragost. Oh, we're gonna have to rest.
I serve the flaming fist!
Get gone.
I serve the flaming fist!
Get gone. I'm just trying to wait till daytime.
I serve the flaming fist!
This is ridiculous. Come on, boyo. I'm just trying to wait for the store to open. There we go. Alright, to the Thunderhammer Smithy.
As you will.
Alright, Tay-Rom.
As you will.
Give me that Dagger
I
of
can
Venom.
make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Yes. Get it. This dagger is I already read about it. The poison damage is ubiquitous and amazing. So give that to Jaheira. We will sell off her dagger +1.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
And now all we're after are the mage robes in terms of things to purchase. Told you it seems daunting at first, but you end up buying everything fairly quickly. Storbo! The subscription. Wow. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate the sub. That's an amazing gesture. Thank you. Hope you stick around once we're done with this particular game, but regardless, I really appreciate the subscription. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. That's really all I can say. Thank you.
With Helm's blessing.
All right. Let's go finish off this map now. Because we've
As you
actually
will.
ended up doing everything difficult. The rest actually is just fog of war clearing and whatever we run into as we're doing it. Zombie! 4 of them. Well, hot damn.
My
for the
blade
ice
will
boot.
cut you down
Go
to
for the
size.
ice!
You're talking about Basilisk, I know. We'll get there. We're just gonna finish clearing this map first. Like I said, I don't need the robes yet. It'll be great if I can. It'll be great as soon as I can buy them, but I've got everything I need to purchase. That's an important word, because I need Ajantis' magical weapon. But it's not a purchase. I have all of the purchases I need. Or, need is a strong word. I have all the purchases I want before heading into the Nashkel Mines. Faux realsies, as people say. What's west of this map? I'm not sure I've looked yet. Sea Watcher! It has a name. We're not going there.
With Helm's blessing.
I do like that they gave names to maps that didn't have them before. Uh-oh. Roger! And a Hobgoblin Elite.
For the glory of Helm!
It's a shame my line of work doesn't allow for leisurely chats, but it's an important job. Must run the message through rain or shine or gibberling. Am grows weary of invasion accusations and is demanding restitution from the Grand Dukes of Baldur's Gate. This will not sit well indeed. Make way.
Forward march!
Alright.
Cool one, sir.
Minsk, he who carries the heavy shit. Carry the heavy shit. Protag,
Where to now?
he who bears the gem bag. Carry the jade ring. We'll give Imoen Basilisk's holy symbol.
Helm, give me strength! Yeah!
Oh, hello. Oh, wolves.
For the glory of Helm!
Not multiple. Wolf. Singular. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. There we go. Ajantis still has his weapon. Lovely. Lots of fog to clear, but we've done every significant encounter on this map. Thank God, right? That was some serious shit with the bandits and the named hobgoblins and Basilisk and his cronies.
Go
Cave
for
Bear!
the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
Get dead. Now the game is, did Ajantis' weapon break? It did not. Very soon we can stop playing that game altogether. And not a moment too soon either. Because I'm kind of sick of that game. Did a weapon break is not a fun game. Alright. I feel very good about the fact that we're done shopping in Baragost. Everything I still need to buy is carried by Thalantir. And I don't even need it before the Nashkel Mines, which is why I'm not going to grind Ankheg shells, which you couldn't do in the original game. The Enhanced Edition lets you, but I'm not going to do it. It's not necessary. We'll get strong enough without it. Put it that way. Poisoned arrows. Fuck you. I hate Hobgoblin Elites. I hate them. I mean, I kind of hate Hobgoblins, period, but good lord. Alright. Protag takes the gem.
You point, I punch.
Minsk
By
take everything that
hell.
isn't a basic bitch
As you will.
zero loot arrow.
For sure!
Same deal.
Yes.
Protag take the jewelry. Minsk
Let's talk
take everything
more
but the
fight.
arrows. Protag, bag those gems, if you would. We've read about bloodstones.
My honor is my life. With Helm's blessing.
Alright, let's clear all this fog. Clear down here first. That'll be faster. Uh-oh. Skellies.
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
No, there won't be a significant respec.
For the glory of Helm!
Alright.
Kubansa.
What now, I wonder?
You boys who can carry heavy shit, pick all that up and we'll keep moving.
Helm, give me strength. As you will.
Alright. That's mid-cliff fog, so let's go clear this middle area and then we'll be done with this unbelievably irritating map. I need a restroom break and some fresh adult beverage. It's only 10:45. Come on. Alright. I don't know how I could respec when I enter Baldur's Gate to go more in depth to that question. At first I thought you were just talking about respecing for the sequel. I don't recall having any kind of opportunity to respec when you get to Baldur's Gate in Chapter 5. change of gear. Not when I enter. There will be some upgrades, which shouldn't surprise anyone. We're going to use like Baldur's gear and all that awesome endgame shit that you can only find in the city. But to answer the question, I think is being thrusted at, I'm going to have 75% of my endgame gear before I go to the Nashkel Mines. Like, for instance, Viconia is going to be using Ashadina when we fight Sarevok. And that's true of a lot of the stuff we're going to collect here. Jaheira is going to be using the Dagger of Venom when we fight Sarevok. How much respawn is there? Alright, a single ghast I will fight.
For the fallen!
Although he did hold and disease Minsk. That may have been a poor choice. But whatever. One rest. Minsk is fine. We got a bunch of experience. Oh, hello, bandit.
So I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
Speak up, speak up!
Watch for wolves. And we have Kissick trying to talk to us. And a dead bandit.
Where to now?
Protag, take the gem.
What you want?
Imoen, take the scalp.
You point, I punch.
Minsk, ye carrier of heavy shit. Where the fuck are you? Minsk, why are you
Less
so far
talk,
down?
more full plate and packing steel.
Speak up, speak up!
No, stay back, lest this madness be catching. 1. Calm down. What is this madness of which you speak? 2. I have heard that diseases of the mind are even more contagious than those of the flesh. Leave me be, for I want none of whatever curse has befallen you. Go with number 1. I have been a rural merchant all my life, and am thereby no stranger to poultry of any shade or color. But there be a fiendish hen to the east that, when I picked her up, spoke to me in a voice most human. Either I am in the chill grips of the deepest fever, or that chicken be possessed by a spirit from the very depths of the 9th and final hell. Alright, Minsk, you carrier of heavy shit. Oh, his inventory is full.
Yes?
Alright, Protag, you carry the heavy shit.
By hell, yeah!
Let's clear the rest of the fog. Then we'll go to High Hedge to offload. And then we'll also deal with Melicamp the chicken. Aghast!
What now, I wonder?
I'm texting Tiffany. Sorry. Alrighty. Oh, Jaheira leveled up. I think it's another fighter level for her, because she's a multi-class. Yes, she is now at fighter level 4. Level up, biatch. Thaco reduced by 1, 7 HP gained. Don't mind if we do.
My honor is my... Yeah!
I'm not going to respec my protagonists when I play BG2, no. That's one of the greatest things about the Enhanced Edition is it imports all of the BG2 changes in terms of rules and characters and kits and development and leveling and all of that. All of that is imported into the BG1 Enhanced Edition, so you can actually truly design a character who is meant to be imported into BG2, and that is what I have done. So there will not be
As you will.
any kind of respec. Our character he's already pretty powerful. He needs to get better mage spells and better mage levels. He needs to be able to... Our protagonist needs to be able to haste, stone skin, and mirror image himself. And then he alone, dual wielding the Flail of Ages.
Where to now?
That other Morning
A
Star
simple
weapon
task.
is going to be able to curb stomp
Helm,
almost
give me
every enemy in the
strength!
sequel.
with Helm's
Like
blessing.
there's a funny curve in this game because in BG1 particular, our protagonist is going to be kind of weak because we don't have. BG1 doesn't have any great flails or morning stars. The Flail of Ages doesn't come around until the sequel. In BG2, we're going to be able to handle almost every fight just with protag, as long as we give him his spell buffs, improved haste, stone skin, mirror image, etc. Then in Throat of Ball, suddenly the enemies are strong enough we're going to need our whole party again. It's a funny little curve, but I feel like it works out pretty well. It's always fun.
Why do I live in such a pissant town?
Alright, first let's offload, then we'll deal with Melicamp the chicken. We need about 24,000 gold in order to buy the Archmagi robe, so that ain't happening anytime soon. Let's sell him all the shit out of the gem bag. Sell him everything I had Minsk carry. And then we're going to quick save because we have to obey the dice roll with the Melicamp the chicken quest. You have a 50-50 chance of winning the quest and getting a reward. And if the coin flip goes wrong, you get nothing, and Melicamp dies. And if you ask me, that ain't super cool. So, let's deal with the Melicamp quest. Got to save. Alright.
Why do I live in such a pissant town?
4. Well, it's rather amusing, actually. You see, I happened to rescue this, talking chicken. Chickens do not talk, so quite obviously it is a polymorphed being of some kind. Spells such as that wear off in time or can be dispelled. 'Tis a simple matter and one not worth the waste of my day. Keep moving. 1. I am quite aware of the mute status of chickens, thank you very much. Yes, this is a transformed man, but it is also a man who claims to be your apprentice. That is why I brought him here. 2. There is no call to be so rude. Why are you so reluctant to deal with me? 3. Spare me your sanctimonious tone, old mage. I have brought this man here and now will leave you be. Option 1. Apprentice? I've had no apprentice. I teach no one about what I... Wait. Melicamp? Melicamp, is that you? Yes, Master Thalantir, it is Cluck I. I am no master to you, and you are no apprentice. What gall you have to expect help from me. 1. I see you two are well acquainted. I shall leave you to it then. Fare you well. 2. He is not your student, but you do know of him, do you not? A student wishes to learn, while this fool wishes only to have knowledge. I will tutor no one who does not understand the ramifications of what I have to teach. Not getting the quick gratification he wished, he instead chose to steal from me. You speak of so much, but show so little. I only wished to, Cluck, learn a fraction of the power you possess. It has taken me some 50-odd years of life to gain the power I wield, and the will not to use it. You are but a baby in comparison. Frankly, I'm surprised you changed into such an old chicken. How did you manage that, by the by? You were muddling the simplest cantrip when last I observed you. I have progressed much since then, and I, Cluck, borrowed a few items to speed the process. Sorbo, I don't think you can export party members. I think the party members, all of your non-main characters, all respec in the sequel. So you can't export them, no. As I thought. Well, it's obvious you can steal my tools, but not my understanding of them. Hold still while I dispel this foolish facade. Can't very well get my property back while it's polymorphed into you. Wait a moment. I did not possess any items that allow the casting of that enchantment. Wait. Oh dear. Melicamp, listen very carefully. What did you take? Nothing too valuable, I swear. Just some Cluck components, a few scrolls, a beat-up pair of bracers, a blank spell book, some parchment, a pair of... Oh no, you little fool! The bracers in my locked and trapped safe? I certainly hope you can develop a taste for chicken feed, because you are going to be stuck the way you are for a very long time. I know I stole from you, but you can't leave me like this. Please, Master Thalantir, please, Cluck. It's not a matter of whether I wish to help or not. Simply that I do not have the power to undo what you have done. 1. Is there nothing that can be done? I am willing to help however I can. 2. I believe the price for my assistance just went up, Thalantir. 3. That was a sad story indeed, but I have played my part already. Good luck to both of you, and now I take my leave. 4. What sort of item could cause such a problem for even such a mage as yourself? That's the right question, and the one I'm going to ask. Option 4. The magic that so many revere today was not always the same as it is now. Any adventurer worth his salt should know this, and know that not every bauble they wring from a dungeon will be helpful. The bracers in question were a vain little reminder of... Well, it doesn't really matter, does it? Suffice to say that I have no idea what their intended function was, and I was in no position to ask their former owner. Years have passed since my release, and the spoils of that netheral ruin remain as enigmatic as ever. They resist even the strongest divination, and attempts to dispel result only in explosive consequences. Some things should just stay buried. Alright, these are the same options, but we're going to go with number 1. I'm willing to help however I can. If you are willing, then I will do what must be done. We will need a component that I do not have on hand, and it will be your job to get it. I require the head of an undead creature, and a simple skeleton skull will do. Bring it back here, and I will try to bend a few magical rules to reincarnate this foolish boy. Reincarnate? But does that spell not require Cluck, the recipient, to be dead? There must be a dead element, yes, that is what the skull is for. I cannot fully explain what I am to try, but it's something of a reversal on the reincarnation scheme. The age of the enchantment that changed you may allow for a loophole in the laws of magic. Of course, it may just kill us both in the casting. Such is life. Off you go to some dungeon or another. Return with the skull. Go. I must bring a skull back to Thalantir so we can try to restore Melicamp to a human form. Alright. I think...
Why do I live in such a pissant town?
You have returned without the needed component. Bring a skeleton skull to me, or this young lad may just as well begin planning a life full of nest building and egg laying. Let's do purchases, because I've already sold him a bunch of skulls. I feel like I can probably buy one back for a single gold. And, as it were, loophole this quest a bit. Yes. 12 skulls. I want one for 1 gold. There we go. Booyakasha.
Why do I live in such a pissant town?
This is the 50-50 coin flip. Well, shall we see if our young man regains his life, or if he'll eventually be someone's fest hall dinner? 50-50. No reload needed. Melicamp is back, and that, as they say, is that. I have arms! Arms and hands and feet and... Oh, thank you, Master Thalantir, thank you. Yes, yes, boy, now be quiet a moment. Blast it. The bracers are no longer on him. It is as I feared. Likely they either spent what magic they had in a single charge, or it is their wont to be whisked away after inflicting the damage they do. I had hoped to seal them away, but now it's certain they will fall into the hands of some other unfortunate fool. Tell me, Melicamp, do you quite feel yourself again? I think so. Good. Though it was the greatest of luck, you did not retain a wing for a limb. You always were a bit cockeyed, but I suppose that doesn't count. I suggest you remain here, however, so that I might keep an eye on you. If you insist on playing with the forces of magic, at least I should see that you understand them. Perhaps you will be a touch more cautious now that you have experienced what can go wrong. Yes, Master Thalantir. I suppose your master I must be, and you, Travis. I trust you will be cautious in your travels as well. I wish you intelligence on your journeys. I would wish you luck, but it runs out much quicker than you would think. Good day. 2,000 XP and a reputation point. Very good things. Thalantir has successfully transformed Melicamp. Hopefully the young mage has learned his lesson.
By hell!
Good on you if you save the day.
Alright. Our reputation is now popular at 13. So the price of the robes has dropped. It's not 920 low, but let's see what it is. It didn't change. 24.6. All right.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
I brought a skull back to Thalantir as he requested, and his attempt to restore Melicamp was a success. The young man's body withstood the strain of transformation again, and he seems eager to learn from his mistakes. Thalantir cautioned that a tragic ending was just as likely, and that care should always be taken in the use of magic, no matter how benign it seems. Alright. Next, we're headed to the temple, east of Baragost.
Yeah!
There's actually stuff to do in the area, and we're also going to turn in Basilis's holy symbol and get ourselves 5 Gs closer to those Archmage robes. To the temple! Boom. Boom. Let's do a fresh save. Fresh anchor save, I should say. Alright.
With Helm's blessing.
So the area beyond the temple is actually pretty dangerous, but vestibule. A drunk! Leave him be for now. I don't want to clear the exterior, I just want to... Well, I don't want to clear the whole map exterior just yet. I do want to clear the exterior of the actual temple before we go in. Is that a sensible sentence? I believe it is. Song of the Morning Temple. There she blows. Where are you going?
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
You see, the temple itself is a very, very tiny portion of this map. But it is where I would like to go first. Into the temple. We have 3 sirens and Keldath Ormlair. 4 sirens, excuse me. Sirens can't talk, apparently. Not for realsies. Let's talk to Keldath.
Welcome! The traveling adventurer is never turned away from a house of Lothander.
Alright. By the morning, Lord, I see that you have the holy symbol of Basilis. It must have been a difficult battle to take down such a powerful man. Yours is a service that will not soon be forgotten. It is a pleasure to give you the full reward for which you have worked. I have been well rewarded for dispatching the foul Basilis. No doubt this 5,000 gold shall come in quite handy. Indeed it shall.
For the fallen!
I'm pretty sure I can win fighting them.
For the fallen! For sure!
They're worth 2,000 experience a pop, and they all carry pearls, but truth be told, I don't need them.
As you will.
and this is a fairly unwinnable fight. We might come back later and try to tackle it.
With Helm's blessing.
We also got 1,000 experience for just turning in the quest. Let's head into the vestibule.
Yeah!
We have Bram and Blaine, the Dawn Priests.
Hello?
We should get doors. They swiped the chairs. Nice floor, though.
Hey!
And who may you be? Get out of my way. Nobody important. Go see Keldath for temple business. I just cleaned the floors. 'Tis lean times. These guys can be murdered without rep loss, which is pretty great.
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
300 XP and 64 gold. Not bad for something that weak. I would really like to win this fight. I feel like I can. Just need to do a little better with the sirens. Fucking 4 of them casting confusion spells. That's hard. Let's see what we can do, though.
My honor is my life. As you will.
Nature's servant away for the group.
Jalkales? Kalas Na.
Yes?
We follow the righteous path.
Done and
Path of
done.
hell.
Who wants a butt kicking for goodness?
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
Alright.
Helm, give me strength!
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure for the group.
No, Chihira, you attack your siren.
You point, I punch.
Night Singer, give me power.
What now, I wonder?
Ulza?
You've attacked.
You feel hurt us. You feel hurt us.
Jalkales?
Try again.
Surface dweller. Jalkales?
That came remarkably
Who
close to
wants
working out.
My honor is my life.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yes?
Night Singer, give me power.
Lililul! For sure!
Ulza?
Give
Go
me
for the
strength!
eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Run!
Lulul! For sure! Lulul! For sure!
Jalcales? Now, Natha.
By Helm! For the glory of Helm! My honor is my life.
All right. Our rep is still popular. And now we got some good shit.
What now, I wonder?
Protag, take everything unidentified
Camaraderie,
and the
adventure,
gems.
and steel on steel. The stuff of legend.
Yeah,
Right,
whatever.
Boo?
Protag, take everything. It's all good.
Helm with Helm's blessing. By Helm!
Protag,
Where
it's
to
important
now?
you take everything unidentified and all the gems. But there we go.
My honor is my life.
So we can slaughter everything with no rep loss. And once we turn in the Basilisk bounty... Oh, fuck off. Are you kidding? I don't care. I don't care. We're going to get a chance as a better weapon soon enough. These are arrows of biting. Here we have pearls. Pearls consist of layers of aragonite agonizingly formed around a bit of grit or other irritant inside oysters and other mollusks. The resulting pearl has a rich, deep luster. Most of the pearls in the realms are white. However, there are varieties that are much more rare, such as rainbow and black. The XP and the 4 pearls. And the fact that I can do it with no rep loss, which is outstanding. I don't know why I took back Basilisk's holy symbol. That shit is useless. That's okay. Give the rest of the cements. Because it's heavy-ish. Now,
Yeah!
outside the rest. Here we go. Excuse me. Excuse me. All right. Southeast of the temple, we're going to find a group of hobgoblins, led by one with a name. His name is Kadek. Keep the fog clear.
A man shouldn't speak to his better unless spoken to first.
Oh, really? Ashen. Not to be rude, but will you stand a bit back from me? By all the gods, I shall be glad to be back in Waterdeep come the new 10-day. 1. Was your trip business or pleasure? 2. What do you find so displeasing about the Sword Coast? 3. I care not for your whining. Go where you will, but get out of my way, first and foremost. 4. You're from Waterdeep. I should like to visit that great city someday. Let's go with option 2. What do I not find displeasing? Aesthetically, there is absolutely thick with manual labor. If this is what the land is like, with most of its miners out of work, I could not imagine it in full swing. I simply must get out of here. If not for the bandits, I would be on the first caravan out of town. Curse this merchant's trade. Father must wish me dead to inflict this upon me. Away from me! I need my air. Well, what a little shit stain. Oh, hello, bears. A black bear foursome. Let's fuck them up. We can do it.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Fuck.
I need aid soon.
That was not a harder fight than I thought it was. For some damn reason, my people weren't attacking. They were just standing there like I had not hit the attack button when I had. Get back here, you little shit. I'm gonna ruin your fucking day.
As you will.
My blade will
Time
cut
for a
you
bit of a
down to
rough and
size.
tumble.
I fear I need healing. Unless I not survive.
Good on you if you save the day.
That's 3 out of 4. Where did that 4th black bear wander off to? There he is. Die, buddy. Ain't personal. Just want that sweet, sweet XP. Boom! There we go. Alright. Still exploring the temple map. Ajantis is fighting unarmed, and I give 0 fucks. Because we're gonna get his good weapon soon. I should probably dump his broken weapons just so his inventory stays clean. And if I find another bastard sword, I'll put it on him. Everyone else has good enough shit that I don't really care if Ajantis is dealing damage. He's doing fine, just tanking. We're gonna get him an unbreakable weapon soon enough. Here they are. Kaddock and his hobgoblin.
You no fight. You fight, you die!
Give all gold and iron or you die. 'Tis simple choices. What I say or die. Die, die, die! We'll never surrender to you cut-rate marauders. We'll not fight you. In fact, we want to join your group. 3. We don't want any trouble. Take what you want and leave us be. We say no. Let's fuck him up. Your hearts are brave. We rip them out and show you. Chill. Attack.
Forward march! Forward march!
Yes?
Who wants some?
My honor is my life.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Spare no one! You point, I butt kicking for goodness!
Helm, give me strength!
My blade will cut you down to size.
Less talk, more fight!
By Helm!
Forward march! Spare no one! Who wants some?
What now, I wonder?
My honor is my life.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Rask! Forward march!
Where to now?
Helm, give me for the glory of
3 more.
Helm!
Spare no one!
Yes?
By Helm!
Go for the ice pool! Forward march!
What now, I wonder?
Only 1 more.
My honor is my life. With Helm's blessing.
Basic hobgoblins have become pretty easy. As long as they don't have poisoned arrows and all that shit. Alright.
Helm, give me strength!
Enchantus is still weaponless, but who fucking cares? We're getting the good shit soon, I promise. Alrighty.
Yeah!
There's nothing else significant on this map. Just enemies to find and kill as we clear the fog of war. Let's do so. Oh, look at all these bastard swords. Let's give one to Enchantus, shall we? There we go. Silly of me. Whatever. Uh-oh. Where? That's a fucking respawn.
Yeah.
No thank you. A respawned hobgoblin elite at that. with the fucking poison arrows and the fucking 95 experience points. But when you kill them, the arrows aren't poison, they're just basic bitch arrows. No, thank you. Signage. Baragost to the west. How helpful. Not like we fucking came from Baragost or anything. Oh, hey. Galileus.
Knowledge, used wisely, is the most powerful of tools.
30 degrees latitude, longitude varying greatly. Moons in conjunction with, pardon my lack of focus, but I've been studying the skies for some time now. Now, I've a positively wicked kink in my neck and cannot seem to focus on anything closer than the horizon. Such are the pains of astrology, I suppose. 1. I have little time for such nonsense. 2. And one of your observations revealed to you. 3. Study on, I shall not distract your gaze. 2. Oh, I couldn't possibly tell you all that I see. There is so much raw data that must be interpreted and examined thrice over. It is a wonder that even I can assimilate all that information with no ill effects. Still, the long and the short of it reveals interesting times ahead. If I did not know better, I would say that the heavens themselves look on with interest. Conflicts of great significance are on the horizon. Alright. Goodbye, you useless shit.
Adventure and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
Now everybody who was bitching earlier is suddenly super happy with my better reputation. And all I'm thinking is, everybody shut the fuck up. Before I forget about it, there's no XP or anything, it's just a flavor encounter, but let's go over here and deal with this drunk. Hello guys, how are you doing? I kinda got lost on my way home. Anyways, that don't matter no more. Give me all your monies. Oh look fella, we're not going to give you all of our money. Okay, here is all of our money, hope you enjoy it. You're asking for a world of trouble, guy. Why don't you get lost before we have to hurt ya? Number 1. Wrong answer, boys. You should have given me the monies when I asked ya. You know what I am? I'll let you into a little secret. I'm a lich. Yes, I am. Powerful magic I wield. And now you've made me mad. You've got one last chance. Give me all of your money. Look, guy, we're not going to give you any money, and I'll bug off. Okay, have it. Have it all. I guess if you're a lich, we're going to have to kill you. Number 1. Whoa. You guys just don't get it, do ya? I'm going to kill you with my almighty magical powers. So now, what's it going to be? Death or something? 1. Okay, here's all of our money. We apologize if we angered you at all. 2. We're leaving now. Bye. 3. Go to hell, you old bum. Option 2. Hey, what are you? And the drunk is unconscious. Oh, amazing. He blacked himself out. I love it. There are vampiric wolves on this map, and they are a fairly difficult fight. But easily handled without spell buffs, all the same. Like, my question is always, do I have to spell buff, or can I handle it save scumming? Most of the time, it's option 2. Not always, but most of the time. Until we get to Throne of Ball, then it is Always cast your spell bust or you will be well and truly fucked. Throwing a ball changes the rules as far as combat goes. That's alright. We've got a very solid party who are mostly geared out. We still need to get Ajantis a better sword. Vampiric Wolf! No, it's a warg. My bad. Oh, hold on. Dreadwolf, warg. Oh, yeah, well, okay, here's the fucking wolf pack. Yes, here they are. Warg, vampiric wolf, vampire. Okay, yeah, this is tough.
For the glory of Helm!
See, the vampiric wolves, if they hit you, can hold you, and that's big trouble.
Yeah!
Forward march!
A hobgoblin? No!
You will.
Give me the wolves. Give me the shit that's worth fighting. Please. A wild dog. Well, I mean, whatever.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
No! Give me the good fight!
Spare no one!
No! Not fucking hobgoblins. Give me the wolf pack again.
My blade will cut you
Thank
down to
you.
size.
For the glory of Helm! For the glory of Helm!
Ooh, a level up. For Pro Tag.
For the glory of Helm!
And apparently for Ajantis.
My blade will cut you to
Ding. Don't you love that sound? That beautiful, beautiful level up sound. It's so good. Uh-oh. We can't let him kill Ajantis.
Nature's servant awaits.
Excellent. Ajantis got held, but everyone is dead. Booyah Kasha. Let's go through our litany of level ups, as it were. Ajantis leveled up. Saving throws reduced by 2 and 3. Thaco reduced by 1. Lore, HP, and lay on hands. Hot damn. Alright. Pro Tag! He's now a level 4 fighter. Holy shit. Psycho down by 1, HP up by 7. Booyah. We're just gonna wait for Ajantis to get unheld, and then we can move on with our lives. There we go.
My honor is my life.
Amazing.
Cool one.
Yeah, no, we're not fighting the wild dogs. Give me the rest. Thank
As
you
you
very
will.
much. Just look at the HP scores. We're still in Chapter 2, but look how much stronger we have become in Chapter 2. You know what I'm saying? Song of the Morning Temple. That's everything there is, more or less. All right. We have, in fact, purchased everything we need. Let's head to the Nashkel Mines. What? There's so much more wilderness. There is, but we can go to Larswood. That's new, but we're heading to the Nashkel Mines. We're gonna get
waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Story ambush.
And well met.
Senjak. Well met, traveler. Keep your distance, traveler. What do you want?
Traveler. Well, that's the nicest thing anyone has called me in weeks.
We should kill that one last, Senjak. Such good manners.
1. What treachery is this? 2. You're welcome to try, elf. Number 2.
No, there's no reason for this to turn violent. Hand over your belongings and you may yet live.
You'll need to be more convincing than that, brigand. 5 against our party. The odds don't seem to favor you.
You should listen to Senjak, friend. Perhaps you've noticed our associates who are even now aiming their arrows at your hearts. Raise a hand against us and they'll cut you down.
If I die, I will at least take you with me. Perhaps we could negotiate. Uh-oh.
Now then, empty your pockets and... What's going on back there?
Get fucked.
This is impossible.
Senjak, Dorothea, I swore I would crush the life out of you someday. Today is that day.
Dorn! The only good Enhanced Edition character. Here he comes.
Dorn, you should be dead or rotting in a Luskan prison. How did you find us?
I'm happy to see you, Dorn. Leaving you behind to take the blame was all Simeon's idea. He's the one you want, not us.
Just following orders is a coward's excuse, Dorothy. And I haven't forgotten what you said when I refused your advances.
I'm not gonna lie, Dorn is an amazingly good character. He's the only one out of all of the Enhanced Edition stuff Beamdog did. He's the only one I like, but he is awesome.
What advances? She would never consort with a half-orc, especially when she has me. You haven't changed, Dorn. You're as stupid as you're ugly. Tell him, Dorothy.
Senjak was the first to agree with Simeon. He always hated you. But you know I didn't feel the same way.
Dorothea, what are you saying? Ah, yes, of course. But the half-breed brute is too stupid for that to work. Men, rush them.
You are both mewling cowards, turning on each other as easily as you turned on me. Half your men are already dead. You'll join them soon.
It didn't have to be this way. We've beaten you before, Dorn. We'll do it again. Attack!
So I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
For the glory of Helm!
So I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I am not well at all. You handled yourself well enough.
1. You act surprised. 2. Who are you? What was that business between those bandits and you? Go with option 2.
My name is Dornil Khan, and I was settling an old score. I've been hunting those two for almost a year now. That's 2 down and 2 to go.
1. When you struck them down, what happened? I saw some ghostly apparition appear. 2. Happy hunting, I must be off. Number 1.
My powers are none of your concern, unless you are looking for a strong arm to join you.
1. You're a blackguard, aren't you? 2. They were quite impressive. I could use a man like you. 3. I see. Well, goodbye, Dorn. Number 2. What are you doing, Travis? This man is clearly a servant of evil. I caution against entering into any sort of arrangement with him.
I've heard of your prowess. Traveling with you might help my vendetta, and my powers could certainly help you.
1. Perhaps they would. Before I accept your aid and offer mine in return, who exactly are you looking for? Or 2. Perhaps another time, Dorn.
My former companions betrayed me and left me to rot in a Luskan prison. I've spent the last year tracking them down. After Senjak and Dorothea, there are 2 left.
1. I see. Betrayal cannot go unpunished. You may join me in my travels, Dorn. 2. Aye, and why do you need my help? You seem to be doing well enough on your own. 3. An interesting tale. Perhaps another time, Dornil Khan. Option 2.
My appearance often frightens those who have information like me. Investigation is not my strong suit. From what I've heard, you have a knack for this sort of thing.
1. Yes, I can see your point. Welcome aboard, Dorn. 2. As sound as your reasoning is, Dorn, I must decline. So, I'm thinking about his quest later. At some point, we have to let him into the party. He is a great companion, but I'm not going to use him on this run-through. We do take a 2-point hit to our rep if we let him in. I need to know if turning him down now means I can never do his quest. So, good thing I have a save. As sound as your reasoning is, Dorn, I must decline. Oh, oops.
You shouldn't make a habit of committing mistakes like this. They add up. If you change your mind, I shall be at the Friendly Arm Inn.
Alright. He's gonna go to the Friendly Arm, and that's fine. Tall, dark stranger. I met a foul half-orc by the name of Dorn on my way to the Nashkel Mines. He asked to join my party, but it did not seem like a good idea at the time. He mentioned returning to the Friendly Arm Inn. Alright.
Nature's servant awaits.
Alright.
My honor is my life.
And the quick save was successful. Put that in on Imoen's stack of bandit scalps. Oh no, we can only stack 10 at a time. That sucks, but okay. Gem to protag. For his gem bag. Small shield needs identification. Small. Good lord. Small shield +1. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. That goes very nicely to Vitonia. The wakizashi, or companion sword, is extremely important to samurai. It is worn at all times, even indoors, and is near the samurai when he sleeps at night. As finely made as the katana, the wakizashi, a shorter sword with a length between 12 and 24 inches, is a dangerous weapon in the hands of a skilled user. Interesting. And we have an unidentified item which needs to go to protag. We'll have to rest before we can identify it. That's alright. We're gonna get the rest of this gear off of Ajantis. Imoen can't handle anything. Jahira's over encumbered. Vicky's over encumbered. Good lord. Ajantis is over encumbered. Everybody is at the very fucking edge of their encumbrance. It is, in a word, irritating. The only thing left to do, really, like, everyone is good now, aren't they? Not quite, hold on. No, Ajantis is still over his weight by a significant amount. Whatever, as long as they can move, I don't actually care if they're slow.
With Helm's blessing.
Imoen cannot move. Alright.
You're a queer fellow.
Too much for girlfriend. If I give it to Vicky, can she still move?
Helm. Yeah.
Yeah. She can, they're all just slowed. Perfect. Okay. Protag. Identify the wakizashi. We gotta rest first. You're annoying, but we will. Protag. Identify the wakizashi. Please. Wakizashi +1. Wujen masters have concealed within this wakizashi great power, unleashed only when the wielder is in the thick of battle. How or why this wakizashi made it to Faerun is unknown, but if the samurai who owned it still lives, he will certainly be looking for it. Alright. Now we actually need to go back to High Hedge. So we have a shitload of stuff to offload after that scripted encounter, which occurs assuming you spoke to Dorn in the friendly Armin. So we'll deal with their quest much later.
As you will.
Dorn is an extremely good companion. The only one added by the enhanced edition that I can say that about, but Dorn is fucking awesome. Rasad sucks, Nira sucks, Dorn kicks ass. But you kind of have to be evil for Dorn to make a lot of sense. And he also, there's nobody, he's replaceable. I guess is the best way to say it. Ajantis fills his role very nicely, as long as you don't get your rep below 5. Oh, fuck off, Respawn. What did I say? I said, fuck off, Respawn. Try again. I'm not gonna make one of my 2 slowed party members fight a squad of skellies. Just no. Full inventory is nightmare. It is. I mean, you're not wrong. That's just an actual, factual, true fucking statement. Alright, the 4 who aren't slowed have made it to the door. Come on, you 2 slow. No! You do not get to spawn new enemies just because.
My honor is my life.
I have 2 slow ones. No.
Yeah!
Fuck right off with that bullshit fuckery kind of noise. God damn it, it's midnight. I should go to bed, but I'm very close to being ready for the Nashkel Mines, so...
Helm, give me strength!
I'll keep going till I actually am.
By Helm! Yeah!
Why do I live in such a pissant town?
Alright, sell all this shit. Just do it. Sell all of it. I do not have anyone who can use the Wakizashi +1. Let's look at the robes. We're pretty far off, but I don't care. 24/6. Yes and yes.
My honor is my life.
We're close to ending for the evening. But I did say I would get to the Nashkel Mines. Get on the world map and do it.
Yeah!
I've arrived at the impressive pit known as the Nashkel Mines, and people seem to be on edge. I should speak with the owner of the mines for permission before attempting to enter.
With Helm's
Must rest.
blessing.
I have a bad case of armor chase.
Well, armor chase sounds bad, Minsk. There we go. Fresh anchor save. New map. All that jazz. Got a big ass pit here. Alright, well, let's explore the pit. Shit looks real. Miner. And a trio of Omnian soldiers. No containers. As you can see with me tabbing like a madman. That thing looks curious, but apparently it's not anything of concern. Alrighty. Emerson. Rats and the miners. Let's talk to Emerson. Really, Ajantis? Really? What does your pathfinding suck so hard compared to everyone else's?
So you want to take a look at me mine, do you?
So you want to enter the mines? Well, I see no harm. Indeed, we could be using the help. There be problems in the lower level where we lost some workers. The men talk of things a-movin' below, but who's to say? The earth, she hides many things from sight. Emerson has allowed me to search the Nashkel Mines. He does not know what lies below, though. No, he doesn't. It's cobalt. Emerson, owner of the mines, has allowed me entrance. My next step will be to delve deep into the mines to see whether I can find what's causing all these problems. It's cobalt, and a half-orc named Mullahay. Is it a spoiler when the game is 21 years old? When the game is old enough to drink? I don't think it's a spoiler. Oh, come on, fam. I thought we were out of the pit. It lies. Here is out of the pit. Alright, fine. Go over here, you little fucks. Loop down and around. Here we go. Oh wow. Entrance to the mines and a warehouse and then all this fucking map. Look at that. These yawns are killer, but what can you do? I'm annoyed because I believe I missed something in the very northwest corner and I'm going to have to go back for it because we can't walk up that way. Steven, I agree. Absolutely. The music and sound in this game is top notch. Yes! Look, that little container is what we're after. Oh, Jesus. It is better if I send a single character, so... Ajantis, you go, buddy.
Helm, give me strength!
Mm-hmm. These are the moments where you wish you already knew haste. Alas. It's a wand of frost, if you're wondering.
With Helm's blessing.
That character is too far away. Well, fuck you and fine. Well, wait. I'm gonna go take a leak. I bet I'm back before Ajantis makes his loop. We'll see.
The light! It burns!
Might have been a little slow. That's alright, though. So, the Wand of Frost. Now let's pass it to Protag. He's not gonna identify it for free. We're gonna have to burn a spell. White crystalline motes spray forth from the wand in a column towards the victim, striking them square in the chest with numbing force. The temperature inside the column is deadly, and damages 8d6 with the save versus wand for half. Very good, Protag. Pass it to Imoen for later sale. Alright, let's go to that warehouse next. There is loot to be had there. The mug has been through Monster Energy drink, Pinot Noir red wine, and currently has the last vestiges of a little bit of bubbly. War dog!
Go for the eyes! Go for the eyes! Rask!
My blade will cut you down to size.
Alright.
As you will.
Few little containers. Gold. Alright. Nothing super awesome here, but that's alright.
With Helm's blessing.
Let's start map clearing. Cobalt!
You're a queer fellow. This way.
My honor, yeah! We follow the righteous path, the path of hell.
Gibberlings!
For sure!
Yes?
Helm, give me strength, yeah!
Oh boy. Wonderful. Oh shit, a winter wolf. Take them pelts. Worth dollars. The pure white pelt of the winter wolf is soft and luxurious. It is often sewn into garments as diverse as the rugged vests of the northern Uthgard barbarians and the delicate and fashionable winter stoles worn by noble women throughout the Sword Coast region. Alright. Texting Tiffany, she is... Apparently it's hard to sleep at the place she's at 2.5 hours north of here. She's considering driving home tonight. Starting at 12:30, ending at 3. I am going to be asleep before 3. So, if she drives home, she's doing that on her own. I'm saying just suck it up, sleep in the bed, deal with the noise. But maybe she can't. I know there are people who can't, and maybe she's one of them. Oh yes, this is a good quest. Here's Prism. We've heard of him before. Look at the face he's carving. Let's talk to him. I said talk to him, Enchantress.
Ah, beauteous creature. You are my masterpiece.
Never should I have stolen these emeralds, but there was nothing else that would capture the majesty of thine eyes. I did what must be done, for I have left my shop, forgotten all my commissions, and spent all that I had. I must complete thee. Wait, there is someone here. Who are you? 'Twas that relentless Grey Wolf who sent you, wasn't it? 1. Aye, Grey Wolf sent us, and you know why we've come, don't you? 2. I have nothing to do with anyone named Grey Wolf, nor would I want to. Option 2. Thank Denier, I thought I was done in. I am not cut out for a life on the run. Mayhaps you could help a foolish sculptor finish this epiphany. Please guard this place, for surely Grey Wolf will come, seeking the bounty on the gems. I will pay with my last possessions if you would do this one service for me. 1. If it is so important, then I shall guard you as best I can, yes. 2. Your safety is no concern of mine. I don't fancy trying to get between a bounty hunter and its bounty. 3. Perhaps you should fear me more than Grey Wolf. Perhaps I am seeking the bounty as well. Option 1. Truly the best option. I thank you, for I cannot run from this place until my task is done. I have been using potions of speed to aid my work, and have not slept for days. She is beautiful, is she not? 'Tis a monument to my foolishness. I saw her but once, on the outskirts of Everesca, and said nothing. I let thee pass from mine eyes, and mine heart hath cursed me for it. Uh-oh.
None cross Grey Wolf and live.
I've come for you, Prism. No, not yet. My work is nearly done. Please, I implore you. Your sentiment is wasted on me, fool. You are but gold in my purse. Do you make your situation worse by hiring help to protect you? Who are you, fools? 1. We want no part of this fight. Take him back to face the penalties for his crimes. 2. Prism wishes only to finish his masterwork. Why not let him? What harm can it do? 3. Who we are is unimportant. What is important is that we are armed to the teeth and we mean to stop you from hurting him. Let's go option 2. You should be more worried about the harm I can do. Never have I taken a bounty and not delivered. Now stand aside that I might dispense with this fool and claim my prize. Or would you rather I go through you to get him? Consider well if he be worth your lives. Well. We can quick save. Let's kill this fuckstick. Look how good the Dagger of Venom is. Look at all that poison damage he just keeps fucking taking. Uh-oh. Long sword. Studded leather. 1400 XP. Well, let's pass the long sword to Protag for identification. Gotta rest. Let's talk to Prism first.
Soon, my work will be done.
Alas, my work is complete. Take what you will from my possessions, but leave the sparkle in her eyes. O sweet creature, my effigy to thee is done. Perhaps our paths shall cross in distant realms, and I shall find the courage to call thy name. Elysim! Oh, fuck. For those who have played the sequel, and remember the story of PG2. Elysim. Who is Elysim? What's her relationship to one John Irenicus? Anyway, Elysim.
Good on you if you
Wrap up.
saved the day.
Prism's tale turned out to be a sad one, but at least he finished what he felt he must.
We follow the righteous path, the path of hell.
Alright. Let's loot the emeralds. There's no ultimate reward for leaving them, even though you might think there would be. Take Prism's 2 gold.
Camaraderie,
His emerald.
adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
2 emeralds. An emerald is a brilliant green beryl cleaved along straight box-like lines with rectangular cutting in the finished gem. Emeralds are often connected with health. Well, let's put them in our gem bag. And let's identify Grey Wolf's sword. Gotta rest before we can accomplish that. Annoying, but necessary. Let's do it. Varskona +2. Blades of this type were long used by Sharan priests during the sacrificial rites of Feast of the Moon ceremonies. Legends say that when she passed on, the remains of this sword's wielder were mummified, and the blade was placed within her chest as a symbol of power. In the first stage of a long-forgotten ritual, she was to have been exhumed in a season, born again in some new form. Unfortunately, cult wars killed the few that knew of her existence. Her tomb became a prison where she was forgotten, and there she developed a rage that bordered on insanity. Her grave was eventually found, but it was deserted and gave no indication of her whereabouts. Some venture to say that her anger was so concentrated that she became one with the very blade of her weapon. Regardless, after hundreds of years surrounded by constant hate, the sword harvested a power of its own. It is now exceedingly deadly in combat. +2, +1 cold damage. This is Ajantus's fresh sword. Let's give him that shit. I believe he does have a long sword proficiency. He does. He's specialized in bastard swords, but he can use Varskona, and he fucking should. And now, no one still has breakable weapons. Isn't life grand? Everyone is using enchanted weapons. Nobody's weapon can break anymore. Or else you are getting way too into the lore. But yes, our paladin is wielding a blade of Shar. And you know what? It's fine. It's not like she's fucking lost, okay?
Camaraderie, adventure,
And
steel on
steel.
The
The
stuff of
stuff
legend. Right, Boo?
So this is an interesting wrinkle. In the original games, I can tell you with 100% certainty that when Minsk uttered that line, the game gave you the sound of a chittering hamster. Minsk would say, "Right, Boo?" and you would hear, "Squeak, squeak!" or something like that. They took that out in the Enhanced Edition, so the Enhanced Edition is making Minsk more insane.
For the glory of Am!
Dendal! You there, stop! Sorry to bother you, but you should be aware of the danger you're in right now. There are monsters about, dog-headed ones. I'd advise that you return to Nashkel, where it's safe. 1. Thank you, we appreciate the warning. 2. Actually, we're adventurers. We're here to help out. Perhaps you could tell us about what's been going on in the region. Pick 2. We could sure use some more fighting men. If you want to know where to go, just go to the northwest. Up there is the mines. Emerson may tell you that he don't need any adventurers, but you don't listen to him. We need as many men as we can get. Anything else, or thanks for the help? Anything else? Well, yeah. There's this crazy guy. I think he calls himself Prism. He's been making a sculpture in a cliffside. Kind of a kook if you ask me. I'll see you later then. Alright. There we go. Alrighty. Cannot save it this time. Now we can. Thankfully. We got more fog to clear. Right down here. So let's do that. No, armor doesn't break. We are now, thank fucking God, done with breaking items.
For the fallen!
I guess we're gonna kill some basic bitch kobolds. Alright. Kobolds. Fuck them up. Blindness.
What you want?
By Helm! For the glory of Helm!
Yep.
My honor is my life. With Helm's blessing. Helm, give me strength!
I care not.
By Helm! For the glory of Helm!
You're a queer fellow.
Alrighty.
My honor is my life.
Got just a hair of fog of war
With
to clear
Helm's
out
blessing.
yet.
Oh, you are? No, not I.
Gal talk. Hey, wait, please wait. You've got to help me. They're after me. They'll be here soon. 1. Calm down. Tell us what's going on, and we'll see if we can help you. 2. Get out of here, gnome. We don't need you bothering us. Option 1. They're kobolds. Dozens of them. They captured me and stripped me down. The dirty imps tortured me for no other reason than to hear me scream, but I got away. They'll be here soon. We have to run. Get out of here. Oh no, it's too late. They're here. Kobolds.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
Nature's servant awaits.
Helm, give me strength!
For sure!
By Helm! My honor is my life. Helm, give me strength! By Helm!
Go for the eyes, Boo!
Helm!
Go for the eyes! Rask!
My honor is my life.
We have a couple of people who are literally missing
Helm,
1 hit point.
give me strength!
Doesn't really matter.
As you will.
Clear the rest of the fog. A wolf! Fuck him. Die, wolf.
My blade will cut you down to size.
All y'all. Fucking die.
For the glory of Helm!
For the fallen!
Alright. Look at the map. 1 teeny little fog of war patch left. Let's deal with it. Alright. So we can enter the mines. I want to go offload first. And I want to go to Baragos and buy some large shields +1. Alright. Let's go to High Hedge and sell everything we're carrying. I know there's a lot of unexplored wilderness, but we're ready to go to
With
the
Helm's
mines.
blessing.
It's almost 1 a.m. my time. We're gonna go to bed soon, but there is shit to do beforehand. Palantir!
By Helm!
I intend
As
to
you
sell
will.
shit to you.
Why do I live in such a pissant town?
Hold the winter wolf pelts. We will actually get better than 250 gold for them later. We don't have the quest yet, but it's coming. $11,000.
My honor is my life.
Now, one thing I may have neglected to put on my list
Yeah!
that it's probably time for. Oh, fuck off. I'm not doing respawns.
With Helm's blessing.
Just fucking not! Alright, go a different direction. Go over here so we have a
Helm's
different
blessing.
diagonal. Wild dogs. Apparently. Relentlessly spawning.
Yeah!
Zero fucks given, just need to go to the Thunderhammer smithy. Because we gotta buy some good shields.
As you will.
Tehram.
Yeah!
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Nothing here. And nothing here. Alright. we can also relatively cheaply buy a large shield +1, which we're going to do. That is for my boy Ajantis. We can sell off his basic bitch medium shield.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
For a whopping 1 gold. But Ajantis is set for the mines. Let's look at Jaheira. I want her at 4 in both classes. I believe she is. In fact, she is. Alright. Inventory. She's got an Ankeg plate, a helmet, the dagger of venom. I want her to have a large shield +1 as well. So.
My honor is my life.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Ain't got it. Everything else looks good, but oh fuck, who the hell? Does Feldpost sell a large shield
give
+1?
Me strength!
I bet he fucking does. Let's go check.
As you will.
Yeah! You want some whiskey?
He does have a large shield +1. I want it. Let's buy it. Goes on Jaheira. We'll sell the basic bitch medium shield. Otherwise, she has everything I want. Amazing.
I got some cheap beer for ya.
He won't buy it. Gotta go back to Tehran. That's fine. Viconia. I'm hoping she's a level 5 cleric.
Jalcales?
I believe she is. She is. Alright. She'd have Ashadina and the Superfire, Ankeg plate, a helmet, and a small shield +1. Her inventory is set. Amazing. Let's go to Pro Tag. Homie. He should be at level 4 fighter, level 3 mage. He is. Let's look at his inventory then. Knave's robe, AC 8 bracers of defense, Basic bitch helmet, 2 flails +1. Ring of Wizardry, Ring of the Princes. Pro tag is set. Minsk should be level 4 or higher. Higher is obviously fine. Minsk is a level 4 ranger. He's got tell bars, studded leather +2. Got the Eyes of Truth. 2-ended sword +1, composite longbow +1. Worn Whispers, and boo! Minsk is where I want him. And Imoen. Level 5 Thief. She's got a studded leather armor and the braces of archery called the Dale's Protector. Basic bitch short bow and the whistling sword +2. And we are now ready to enter the Nashkel Mines. And we are going to do that in the next stream. Because it's 1 a.m. my time, and it's super duper ultra time to go to bed. Before we do that, I'm going to actually go enter the mines, but just so you know what's coming. I'm going to go there, rest if I need to, and end the stream.
By Helm!
So
With
we're
Helm's
very
Wheels.
nearly done. So, I will give you my spiel now. This has been Let's Play Baldur's Gate. If you're watching on Twitch and you're new and you enjoy what you're seeing, I hope you'll hit the follow button so you can see every time we go live in the future. If you're watching later on YouTube, number 1, if you like the content, I hope you hit the like button. If you don't, I hope you don't hit the dislike button, because the dislike button actually hurts me a lot. But I do hope you leave a comment and tell me what you didn't like and why, so I can be better in the future. And regardless of the platform you're on, more on YouTube. All of my content eventually makes its way to the YouTube channel, so if you're worried about missing streams, hit the subscribe button. That way you can always see everything I do. And with that said, regardless of the platform you're on, I hope you will consider joining our Discord. The link to do so is in the YouTube video description and the Twitch channel description. The Discord is where I make official channel announcements. It's where everyone discusses the games you'd like to see me play, and it's where there's a fun, growing, awesome community of people, just like you, who enjoy video games and memes and alcohol and everything else. I hope you will join the Discord, so let's get back to center. Let's enter the mines, simply so we can end the stream. Let's talk to these Omnian soldiers. I said, let's talk to the Omnian soldiers.
Stand away, citizen!
I wish you guys luck in there. Whatever's been causing all the trouble isn't something I'd want to run into. And he leaves and he lets us in. And it is time for the Nashkel Mines on Monday night. That's when the next stream is going to be. Tomorrow is going to be a very focused, family, not streaming, zero distractions kind of day. So I hope to see you all Monday. I hope you very much enjoy your Sunday, as I intend to do. And I will see you for the next stream inside the Nashkel Mines, which our party is honestly extremely overpowered for after all the gear we found and all the levels we gained. But OP is good, and this game, with its balance and its difficulty, will shift that very, very quickly. See you Monday. Take care. Have a great Sunday. Good night.